Oh, Scott back at the creek again. Wait for some people to get on. Walk around and think where I'm gonna dig here for a second. Some big old, that's a dead tree. Looks like bedrock. I got options. Alright. Should be setting in. I'm gonna flip the camera. So we're kind of under a canopy here. Boy, this creek has been dug up. I walk down here. Every damn inside bend has been dug up. So this is a spot I've been to a long time ago, and I had pretty good luck. I'm gonna dig this spot up here. I was starting right up here. See what we get right up next to the bank here. Get this set. What's up, Rustic? Man, Rustic, the creek is dug up. People have been hitting this creek. I don't know. I didn't notice all the spots. A couple weeks ago, I walked way down on the core land, and I didn't notice, but every damn inside bend is dug up, and then there are dams across the creek. All I don't know. I think all this is something Steven left a long time ago. Anyways, a couple years ago when I first started, I got some good gold all along in here, right up along the bank. So I'm gonna see if I can get anything here. If not, we got that gravel bar. I'm gonna work in there. I don't know. I can take a test pin right down here where I'm standing. How you doing, Rustic? How's everything going? I gotcha. Yeah, we've got some things going on. My stepchildren, we're basically we're gonna have the grandkids now. So, yay! We're trying to work everything out with that. So I'm gonna start first test pin in here. How's that sound? And we'll get going and see if we can just, I don't know. Hopefully it won't be too hot today. But I'm in here a little early for me. So we'll kind of is getting started at 10 o'clock. Yeah, I'll probably be out of here at least by 2, if not 1 o'clock. My time. Oh. I just got Super Solution Pro Line as usual. We don't really have a dry spot to keep our stuff, so I gotta be careful where I set things down. I want it to wash away. Alright. I'm gonna take my wallet off. And my keys. Alright, let's get to digging. See if anybody else came in. Yeah, we should get some color. I shouldn't have a hard time getting color here. If I remember right, last time I was here, a bunch of school kids came walking down the trail, and I was getting good gold that day. Homeschooled. Alright. Hey, take all this shit right here. Yeah, it ain't good. It doesn't feel good. Oh no, got that white clay. Y'all see that? That's some decomposed bedrock, but of an unusual color. See if y'all can see. I don't know if y'all can see from this far away or not. Let's see if I can get you any closer without jeopardizing you. You're gonna fall in the creek. Why you gotta lean that way? Hey. See how white that clay is? That's all decomposed bedrock, but it's decomposed bedrock with quartz in it. That's what's making it white, I believe. Let's see what's in that. Water ain't moving at all over here. Where to toss my shit? Right there, I see this is any good, but look how white my pan is. Let's go. Oh, mosquitoes are bad. I sprayed and they're still getting me. I have to bring me a tiki torch next time. Or a thermocell. I used to have a thermocell. I bet I could find it if I go through my basement. Light stuff in rocks with very little black sand. I don't see nothing that way. That clay. I was so hoping we hit some good color on that because that white clay is so not what I'm used to. It would be fun. No, we skunk. Yeah, we skunk. Nothing in the first one. It's actually a spot back there, maybe dig in the middle of the creek. If we can't get on some color here. I'll try right here. Man, that's disappointing. That's what I remember about the spot was some funky clay, but it was gray clay, not white. Let's see. We'll move you guys here. We'll dig right about. How about there? More white clay. Nope, that ain't white clay. That's bedrock. Yeah, that's bedrock. So, digging straight into decomposed bedrock. See all that gray? That's all decomposed bedrock. Doubt there's any gold in the gray stuff. Maybe that slick of brown that's on top. Yeah, oh, strip on the bedrock. gonna have to go further on down or come back up here. I want to try to dig the middle of that pool over there. Let's see what's in this stuff here. That's wood. Almost petrified. Petrified wood is stinks. Organic. That should be like 4 specks in here and it'll distract me and keep me here all day because of 4 specks in this crap. I don't want to dig this crap all day. There ain't nothing in it. Ugh, stinks. Hardly anything. No, it's all clay. Clay. Nasty. Not clay, decomposed bedrock clay. Silk. It'll turn to silk. All that mud. Oh, see if we can see anything. Like maybe one micro there at the end. Let's see. Little white dot. Not even gold. Little sticky white dot. I kind of hope there's no gold in here. I didn't like that material at all. And that's just a rock. I just about hollered because I thought I saw something, but no, it's just a yellow rock. It's just a piece of quartz. But I do got a speck or two of color in here. So we're on the board, but like I said, I'm gonna be digging this shit all day. It stinks real bad. Got a bunch of organics in it, but hell, that's a decent little piece right there. So that might have been the one that I thought was fooling me. It could be a piece of quartz. Well, it looked like he washed away. No, there he is. Yep, just by himself. I think there's a couple of micros that I can't see with my naked eye very well. All right, we're not skunk. We caught a fish today, a goldfish. That's a decent little piece right there. I didn't really catch him. I didn't catch that piece there, but we're on the board. Yay! All right, still it's not ideal. That stuff is nasty. tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw this in a cons bucket. We're gonna go work the deep section of that pool back there and see if we can get some about more counts of these chunks. Cause in the very deepest spot of that pool, there's a bunch of big old rocks like that. And I don't think nobody threw them there. I think the creek pushed them there. So where the creek pushes them big heavy rocks is where the creek is pushing that heavy gold. So I'm gonna go have a look. It may be a waste of time, but now that I've gotten some gold a little bit and I can relax, I'm gonna go do that. And then if that's bad news, we'll just, all we gotta do is come right back here and we can dig in this trench all the rest of the day long and get one speck chunks like that. So, Cons bucket, where you at? Let's go up and hit that. Let's go. That fork don't drop your damn phone in the creek. See that tree root try to grab you? I'm gonna trip on that. It might have been the next bend up. Oh shit. You can see where somebody else been digging. They've been digging up this, all this in here. There's their pile here. They've been digging that. They've been digging the banks, what they've been doing. Not exactly the spot I thought it was, but there's some bigger cobbles down here in the deeper water down here. I'm gonna have to bend you guys down a little bit so you can see it. Hopefully I can get some clay, not just all sand, but I'll take a poke at some of this stuff down here in the deep water. I just got a feeling. Gotta go with it. You will stay. You will stay. Alright. See that big right under there? I'm gonna hit right there. Hopefully my pan won't float over here before I get something in here. Yeah, we need to do that over there. A bunch of rocks and thing. Am I at least on camera? This ain't gonna get me nothing. Cause I'm not actually digging really good. I'm just in a bunch of rocks. Clearing rocks on the first pan. We get big rocks, right? I know there's a big ass rock in the corner. It's at the bottom. Well, let's just see if there's a speck or two in this. There ain't hardly any material. But this is probably a bad plan. I think it was around the S curve. There's another curve like this. It's a little bit deeper. And the cobbles are a little bit bigger. Oh well. Damn, there's about 4 colors in that, just that little material that I was able to get. I do believe that that might be, let me see if I can get some of the big rocks out of my way. I think that digging out here in the middle of the creek might be it, because everybody's been hitting all the inside bins and all the banks and everything. Ain't nobody digging out in the middle. But I swear there's a spot just like this. It's a little bit deeper and the cobbles are a little bit bigger, and that's what I imagine. But I swear this might be good. But I'd rather dig here than dig over in that stinky ass crap over there. Ugh. It's just gonna be some big rocks that get in my way, and I have to fight with them and break my shovel, all that fun stuff. There's about four or five colors in here, and a lot less material. It was just all rocks. And I just decided, I thought maybe I'd just go back there and dig, and I'll just pan this and just say, there's like 4 or 5 colors in here. They're not as big, but let me dig a full pan, and we'll see. I might have just peeled one off. That's okay. You get what I mean. All right, so there's like four or 5 colors that I saw. There's one down in the sand. I peeled one off, I think, when I peeled that rock down. He might, yeah. Anyways, that wasn't very much material at all. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna dig one big full pan. My cons bucket's way down there. Damn it. No. Oh. Alrighty. Let's get a full pan. Y'all see where I'm digging? Hopefully. call that spot over there Stinky Trench. Yeah, I should have left that damn rock. Now I can't find the hole. Alright, way too far. I can just go right there. Oh, Lord. Y'all see when it's down that far? I feel like y'all are looking right over my head. And that way when I'm panning, you'll be able to see a little better. It'll take me a minute to get this all classified. Oh, get on my shoe. Oh, I've had worse. That's what she said. Alright, let's see what a full pan in that same spot gets us. See if it's any better than Stinky Trench. Not even a full pan, really. About 2/3. Oh, no. hate backwashing with the ripples up there, but yeah, I'll just do it that way. It'll save us a few minutes. Maybe I'll be able to get an extra pan in today. Yeah, I got one little micro up there in the right corner. And I got one little micro in the left corner. Ooh. Fun times abound. Oh, okay. I think we can work with this. I'd rather dig here than there. I might be able to get a couple bigger chunks there, but or what I can do to speed things up is instead of like tapping every pan out to show you guys, I can pan them down, dump them in a bucket, and then we can check that bucket out after say 5 or 10 pans. That'll save a lot of time. I waste a lot of time doing this shit right here. It's cool to do if I'm on a spot where I think it's going to be consistent and hold out for a while. Which I think this might. I can dig all around. All this gravel should contain about the same as what I'm digging right now. If I get too deep and it goes away, then I know it's all shallow. My buddy Lee would be like, you need a better count, but that's alright with me right there. I'm fine with that. I think I can get a bigger count if I just get my shovel in the right spot. We're kind of dodging some funky shadows. There's a speck. There's one, two, one up on the. See if I can get it right up on the camera. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not sure. 6, 7, maybe. I don't know. I'll take 5. I'm happy with that. Bro, we got that one decent piece over there in that nasty clay. Alright, I tell you what, if this kind of peters out after a while, we'll go back over there and see what we can find. I'll put you about that angle. Maybe a little bit more. Alright, let's dig and pan. I'll just dump everything in the cons bucket. There's only a few specks in there, and we'll check the cons bucket after a few pans. Or I can dump them all in the let's dump them into the pro line. We'll dump cons until the pro line's full, or full enough, and then yeah. Alright, I got everything. I ain't gotta keep going back and forth to get my truck. I know I'm gonna want bug spray and Gatorade here in a minute. Alright, I'll throw my cons. Every pan, when I get down to it, I'll just dump them in here. And then once we get enough, we'll go through it and see what we got, and then we'll dump that in the cons bucket. It should be quicker, and we should be able to see more gold ultimately. So y'all just chat amongst yourselves, chat with my gold miner friends, and have a good time while I sit here and bust my ass. That's actually where I want to be digging down there. This whole area right here. Okay. Big ass rock. Slow down. Ah! I'm gonna go ahead and park all that. Show what we do. Oh. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Not supposed to rain today, damn it. I'm hoping not, because I got a big day of yard work planned for tomorrow. It needs to stay dry. It's been raining every day here, like for 2 weeks. Every day, at least one rain. It's crazy. Pop-up thunderstorms. And they're all moving northwest instead of northeast. Yeah. Strange breeze. Alright, let's throw this in the pro line. And check it after a few more fans. And my back gets tired. Maybe we can keep going all day and then just check it at the end of the day. Oh, this shit keeps falling as I do. So. So do you try to test me? Take me, try to break me open wide. Rocks. Ah, fun. Try to break me open wide, 'cause I know you're alive. I know you hate yours, so fuck my take me, don't try to break me. We got another big rock way down there. I got tree get out of my way. Not a whole lot of material, you know. It's okay. Pan's quicker, right? Alright, here's another one for the fella. I'm panning them down pretty far, so. Gee, almost lost it. Almost spilled everything. That's what we're working on so far. Your legs ain't wide enough. See if that pan floats away on me. Won't get far if it does. Alright, let's keep going. We'll have at least 3 to 5 in there and we'll check it. All these rocks keep falling in. And I'm trying to go down and in, and these just keep falling in. Not bad, boy. Oh. Just a cloud. It's not gonna rain. Oh. Yep. Big rock. I'm afraid you guys are pointed down at the ground. That must suck for y'all. Okay, come on. I look back, it looked like y'all pointed straight down at that pan down there, where I was panning. We can't have that. Yeah. There's a big rock down there, but once I get past him, we're gonna be good digging. I do believe. See if I can give him a hand. Oh my. It's a whole bunch of these. I put it in. The whole pile. I'm getting under that whole pile right there. I'm trying to pick it up. Yeah. These rocks. I don't know if they're in my way or not. They might be perfect. Yep. That'll be alright. Now y'all need to be pointed down more, huh? It's okay, I need the break. That's work number 3 here. And I kind of messed my panning area up by throwing rocks in it. I will adjust. Small pan. Kind of want to throw more in there, but yeah, it'll waste too much time getting reset to do. It's actually not too bad. Might as well keep paying it while it's coming off easy. Alright, put that in the roll on. This will be our third on the phone. I'm gonna do 2 more in the pro line and then we'll check it. The hole over here is getting. A whole lot more dry. That bad boy. Alright, my hole is getting deep down there. We'll get where that rock came from. Mainly got big rock out of the bottom there. Alright, let's see what that got on the fold. Yeah. Get up here. Camera check. Who all here? What's up, Zaxxon? What's up, Mr. Jeff Brewer? If y'all got any questions, ask Mr. Brewer. He's been doing this a lot longer than me. Just left Vegas. Oh, Vegas would be fun. We drove here to Vegas when we were out there. I did all my gambling in Vicksburg one night. Wasn't what I expected. Wasn't what it was 35 years ago. They got the tables jacked up. They're too expensive. Unless you're a high roller, you ain't gonna have no fun. Back in the day, they had 50-cent and $1 crap tables. Now $10 minimum. $10 way too much to throw on a craps roll for me. You lose $1,000 real quick that way. But if it's a $1 50-cent table, you can take $100 and stay there all night long. Just get the free drinks. I imagine Vegas is probably $100 minimum on their tables. Even the blackjack tables are minimum, so couldn't even find a $5 blackjack table. You could play machines for lower money, but I don't like playing machines. If I want to play machines, I can do that at home on a computer. We used to go to Vegas when I was in college and fly stuff. We used to go to Vegas a lot all the time. I'm on camera here. I don't know what's with the sun today. Not supposed to rain. Like maybe a 30% chance of a pop-up shower, but There it comes. See? Yeah, I just talk about it. I'll try to answer a couple questions that always come up that I always see in the chat when I review a stream. Why doesn't he use a sluice? You can't use a sluice in Georgia. It's illegal. Unless you're on private land, which I'm across the bridge. I'm not on Corps of Engineer land, but I'm in Corps of Engineer water, so I'm just not going to do it. But upstream of the creek, when I'm upstream a little ways, there's sections where I feel free to use the sluice because I've had a discussion with the ranger, and he's not going to give me any grief as long as I stay off of Corps property. So there's a road bridge that crosses the creek on down there. If I'm past that road bridge, I just gonna keep cool. But for the most part, all I do is pan anyways. I get more done panning than I do. By the time I set the sluice up, plus if you look, we ain't got no flow going on hardly at all. There's some sections where I might be able to find some flow, but then the dirt there is not where I want to dig. So, it's more of a pain in the butt to bring a sluice to this creek or any of the creeks around this area. After a flood, maybe we got a good flow going, but it's not flowing enough right now. So that's the first question. Why does it take him so long to pan? The gold is very small, and when everything's the same size, it'll find its way to the bottom. But in a pan full of stuff, it's kind of like a plinko. You got to work that little fine gold. It's got to play plinko to find its way all the way to the bottom. And sometimes it takes it a while to get all the way down. And also, second reason I'm slow is because I'm fucking anal retentive. I don't want to lose any gold, and so I'm scared to death of losing gold. But a lot better than I used to be. It used to take me like an hour to get through a pan. I would like to get it down to 2 minutes, and I can do a 2-minute pan with the XP setup. For some reason, I'm finding 2-minute pan hard to do with the Super Sluice. Maybe 3. Just not quite as fast with the Super Sluice as I am with the XP. Don't know why that is. Another thing that comes, basically Georgia is a hand and pan only state. There's no public land unless it's federal land. If you're on state land, you can't dig. If you're on county land, it depends on the county. So the only real public land is federal land. So you're looking at Corps of Engineers and national parks. National parks, they're very strict. It's pan and shovel only, but you can't use a full-size shovel. You gotta use a little mini shovel, little garden shovel. So, and technically, that's really what Georgia's law states is a garden spade, but they let us get away with a full-size shovel and consider that a garden spade. And according to my father, who used to be the director of the Daniel Boone National Forest in Kentucky and the Chattahoochee National Forest in Georgia, he says the reason in Georgia is because of the high silt that Georgia spends a huge amount of money dredging away silt in both in like the savannah and the ports, and also in the lakes, and the rivers. So basically, it's a sediment issue. But I told him, I said I kick up just as much sediment panning as I would with a sluice. I mean, but he said, yeah, but how much material can you run through a pan? And I said, yeah, I can maybe do about 4 buckets on my best day. And if I was running a sluice, I could probably do about 10 buckets. But he says that in Georgia, the reason is because of the silt. And I'm like, okay, whatever. And I said, so they're never gonna relax that law. And he says, probably not. So the only way you're going to be able to use any equipment is get on private land, on leased land, or wherever. So I am a member of Weekend Gold Miners. Up there, you need a high banker. The stream ain't running hard enough for a stream sluice. And I ain't got a high banker. I got a little teeny little mini banker thing. Ain't enough. So my buddy Greg Black, broke as a joke, he has got a big old piglet. And one of these days I'm going to give him a call and catch him one day when he's going down there, and I'm going to go run that piglet with him. And we'll film some, but there ain't no internet access. There's no way we can do a live out there. And my other option is I'm going to take a trip out to Lucky Strike here next week or two and camp for a couple days. And I'm also not sure if I can do a stream out there, but I can probably film. But yeah, usually I get the same questions come up, or people complaining about why he doesn't use a sluice or whatever, and they just don't understand you can't use them in Georgia. And there's a number of creeks I'm trying to get access to. It's just a matter of getting access to them, find a way to get into the creek. Once you're in the creek, you pretty much stay there because you're kind of in Corps of Engineer. I don't know, it depends. But I have tried a couple other creeks at the beginning of the season, and both of those turned out nothing so far. And then me and Lee and Eric went to a creek together last winter, and I'd like to go check that out again. We just didn't have a chance to really spend any time there. We didn't get anything there either, but that place looks pretty good. It's got to have some gold there. And Lee said he don't like coming to this creek. Said the last time he was here, he almost threw his bucket and his pan in the water and left. Never come back again. I said, really? It is getting work. Somebody's out here working it. Not me. I don't do that much. And I would stay here longer than about 4 hours, but I find that about 4 hours is about my limit. It takes me a good hour to pack up and walk out of the creek anyway, so altogether I think when I come out here it's about 6 hours of exercise, which is good for me. Black sun looking kind of cool. I'm gonna go ahead and throw number 4 in there. We'll do one more and then we'll check and see what we got. See if I'll be disappointed or happy. That took a while on that pink up. Yapping my turn that shit up. I'm gonna tilt you up. No. I showed up one day. Every shit make it all go faster. You know that you know. Get to 1,000. I just lost that shovel full. Give it back to the gold guy. I'd rather lose the shovel than take a swim. And back in the rocky hell again. Oh, let's just call that number 5. Yeah, I'm tired. Wow. Get it up there. Yeah, tilt you down for this part, man. Shoot. Oh, there's some water. I might have to put a couple more scoops in this one. There ain't gonna be nothing left when I get all these rocks out. That's all lopsided. All rocks. Alright, let's see what we got. We got this one, and then I got the other 4 on the trail. I know there's 4 on that back end and that out. Hopefully we won't spill everything. Alright. And maybe we can do that at least one more time before we leave today. 5 more pans. 10 would be a lot for me. It's only 12 o'clock. Yeah. Might be able to do 3 maybe. I'm probably going to head out about between 1 and 2. Alright. There's so many big rocks. I don't know how they're in there. I need to just short go back, get my back. Quit spasming. Something to keep the night off. Something to keep my mind off. Give some kind of life. Oh, give me something extra. Alright, we're down to smooth side painting now. Alright, let's see what we got. I see a little piece of lead there when I was washing. I'm like, 5 cans of dirt. Essentially, basically a bucket. Super Seuss is about a gallon. Yeah. Something to keep the night on. Something to keep my mind on. I already got a speck of color showing right there. I'm gonna work the left side because usually my gold shows up on the right. That way I get more material in the bottom pile. There's a little piece of color right there. Is that color? Yeah, that's color. Okay. That's a decent piece right there. Mm. Some nice chunks. Best chunks I've seen in the wild in 6 months. So no matter if that's all the color there is, just that right there, I still gotta be happy because them chunks is probably the best I've seen in a while. And I still don't know exactly what's in there, but there's some. And there's color all through in there. I just gotta be careful with the getting this sand though. She's right there. I'll trade gold for rocks. I'll take that guy. I wish I had some jet dry. I don't think I got a good pile of gold in the thing, but it won't leave this pan. It'll make it to the cons bucket for sure. Oh, got a couple of rocks that are still in the pan. Let's see the specs on. Uncoordinated in my left hand here, but I think that's it up there. But not a whole lot. I think if I run 5 more, I'll have a nice little smile. We'll be about our average. We'll try to do that. See if I can run 5 in an hour. We'll see how long it takes me. Nice chunky gold though. A lot chunkier than what I've been getting all year long. I cannot complain. Yeah, you always hope to see a quarter gram when you do that, but ain't a fair amount though. Pretty good. Got one little black rock. See if I can get him. Yeah. I think I got it all out, most of it. Alright. Y'all can see that pretty well without zooming. Chunky. Nice and chunky. So I'm not going to complain about that at all. Let's see, we got anything down there? Nope. There's the first 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 5 pans, that's not a whole lot for 5 pans, but man, like I said, this is the chunkiest gold I've seen in a long time. So I'm gonna have to be happy. I choose to be happy. Okay, let's see if I can do 5 more before 1 o'clock. Or yeah. I think it would be better also if I start heading. I think I'm too deep So I think I'm going to start stripping the top. So I think I'm going to move over about 3 feet, take all the top down to about where I'm at there. Because I don't think I'm getting, I don't know. I think I'm going to just kind of right next to the edge, the right edge of my hole there, I'm going to start digging some more. So let me get it set up and then I'll adjust the camera. You all got yourself down for painting. So our hole's right there. I'm going to start taking this material here. Alright. Yeah. Come on. Alright. Here. Sliding into the old hole. Bunch of rock. Better not be riding a 4-wheeler back here. So now I can't see what I'm doing. Just take one of those. Not exactly what I wanted either. amazing. They just never stop. Yeah. Hmm? Right again. Huh? Five's gonna be rough if it takes me that long to dig one. Mm-hmm. That's a little fun. Right, bro. Man, that was rough. I gotta bend you down, don't I? Gonna bend you over. Oh, come here, you. Yeah. I'm not on pace to do 5 very quickly. Let's see, what time is it? 12:25. All right. Let's see if I can do 5 before 2 o'clock. That's gonna be rough if I can even do 5 at all. So I got an hour and 35 minutes. I try to do them fast. Let's just see if I blow through these just fast. If I get the same amount of gold out of these 5 as I got out of the first 5, and if I do, then I know that I can go faster than I normally do. So if it looks sloppy, and it is going to be sloppy because I'm going to be in a hurry here just to see. Maybe I ought to time myself. Set a timer. Gonna do 2 minutes. All right. Okay. Pan. One. How much time? Something wrong with my thing. My timer didn't do nothing. It paused it, so shit. Number one. It's still faster than normal, for sure. See if I can get the timer to work on the next one. Alright, everyone. I know I gotta tilt you guys for the dig. Look at me. All these rocks keep falling in the hole. By the time I get back, there's a bunch of these suckers in here. Ah, my pan is floating away. At least it floated upstream. I don't want to talk about it. Ah, come on. Get me into some dirt. Not some rocks. Fucking rocks. Pissing me off. Ah. I don't know what's going on there. Number two is going to be kind of a small pan, but it's all rocks. I got into something stinky over here too. And you almost get the stuff in there. Figure out where to get it from. Oh, oh, 2, 7, 8. All right, through a giant rock. Just a bunch of little ones. It feels like a giant rock. Alright, number 2. Lord have mercy. Oh, I like being in the creek, yeah, Zach. I don't think just as much as getting gold, though. I've had such a dry spell on the gold lately that just, especially that last little bit, that chunky gold, man, that's got me like, woohoo. I haven't seen gold like that in a while. This creek's been giving me nothing but just micros. And the other creek, I just don't know that creek very well. Next time I go to the other creek, I'm going to try to find Lee and see if he'll dig on camera with me. He just don't like digging on camera, so he don't want you guys knowing where his spots are. Okay. Actually, I kind of can't wait till the fall gets around here. I get me another set of chest waders. I like wearing the chest waders the most. The chest waders, I go in the deep water. I don't really fucking care. But I don't mind getting wet, but I don't really like being in a deep pool where, like, nutsack deep. I don't like being, yeah. But I don't mind, like, getting wet. It's not that. This creek's clean. The other creek's clean. But when you get in a, like, where there's a tree that's fallen over and all that tree has been decaying under the dirt, and then you dig into that, man, that shit can stink. Ooh. That's when I'll go organics. The leaves in the fall time, the leaves, oh man, leaves can get in there and rot. Oh, they get all stinky. Oh, I didn't set timer. I'll just do this one fast. Bring my son back. Alright, 2. As I seen everything that I could see, and I could see about today. Yeah, we can do 3 more. I'll make sure to try. I will attempt to make sure I will sit. Better not rain, dang. I got plans tomorrow. They depend on dryness. Stay dry. But back to the enjoyment. Jackson didn't know my whole story, but I got some health problems. I used to weigh 260 pounds, and my health problem put me in the hospital for a while. And when I got out of the hospital, I weighed about 155 pounds. And now I'm about almost back to 200, and I would like to be about 180. But this is my exercise. This is the only exercise that I have any passion for participating in. So this is my exercise. So plus I got gold fever. I mean, once you find a few specks of gold in the wild on your own, on your very own, you went out, you found it, you dug it, you panned it. Nobody told you where to dig, nothing like that. Once you do that, and you find some, you're hooked, man. I don't care who you are, you're hooked. It's a fever, and there ain't no cure. I got the fever, and it only cured more cowbell. But yeah, during that hiatus, we went on our trip to Arizona, and then after that, after we got back from that, then our world fell apart. And during that, we had already paid for a cruise, so we had to go on that cruise. That was a nightmare. And So yeah, I haven't really had a chance to even dig much this year. But this is my exercise. And during that hiatus I went from about 175, 176 up to 194. And I'm sure that was partly because on the boat, all you did was eat, eat, eat. But I'm trying to get back down to 180. So yeah, this and yard work. Yard work is exercise too, but I don't look at yard work as exercise. It's something I just gotta do. If I don't do the yard work, then I gotta pay somebody to do it. Alright. This is number 3, I think, right? I'm gonna time it once I get it classified. But in addition to my liver problems, I got a hernia. That came out when I was in the hospital because the liver problem caused me to swell up, and the swelling caused the hernia. It's a long story. Can't really take care of the hernia because of the liver. I went and saw somebody about the hernia, and she told me that it wasn't a hernia problem, it was a gallbladder problem. Go talk to a gallbladder person. So I went back to my doctor and said, that's what she told me, and my doctor said, no, gallbladder, you can't do gallbladder with your liver. So I'm like, screw it. I just managed the hernia. It doesn't really bother me too bad. When it does, you'll see me out here with my hernia brace on. It always seems to bother me when I gain weight, so I need to drop this weight. Number 3. Okay, timer. Let's see. Get them set. Alright, number 3. Mark, you set, go. Okay. Oh! It cost me some time, but I have to put you down for the timer. No, but, oh, I did. My timer not telling me nothing. What my back is. The stupid timer. Oh well. Screw the timer. It's not working. Or maybe I went way past 2 minutes. I know I'm going faster. That's why. A lot faster than normal. They just dirt cans a little better than what I've been canning lately also. Number 3. I'm just gonna dump it back here. Get on to digging number 4. Oh. Can y'all see? I hope you can. I'll get a couple rocks out and get one more scoop in there. Get another scoop in there. Just right. Oh. Check the camera. Oh, perfect. What's up, Jason? What's up, Sandy? Jason E. Miner in the house. I'm determined to get that timer to work. Just don't know what. I think my arm is hitting the button or something while I'm panning. Nope. Yeah, there's my 2 minutes right there. Alright. See, I got material still sticking up in here. Oh, there's my. That was 2 minutes. Okay. I can use it. I have to take a break. We'll get to 5, no problem. I smell perfume. Somebody must have walked down the trail. Yeah, I see a woman. I see people. Yeah, a woman and a kid. Y'all probably saw him. I didn't see him. I could smell him though. I smell him. I smell him. I can smell you from over here. So yeah, the exercise, this particular spot is about a 2-mile walk. So I walked 2 miles to get here, then I got all this exercise while I'm here, and then I got 2 miles to walk back. And by the time I get back to the car and get home, I'm ready to just eat something, take a shower, or pass out. I'll sleep for about an hour or two, and then wake up and do some yard work. Alright, I think number 4 is in the book here. There's a big ass rock out here. I don't know how these big rocks are getting there. I keep forgetting to tilt you guys up for the dig, so do that. Yeah, my back is saying lifespan. I'll take some of this up in here. I can. Right here. Oh, that's a good sign right there. Oh, got down to some bedrock. I bet you our second set of pans is gonna be better. Boy, these little hunky rocks down here. Chainsaw. chainsaw. What? Look at the chainsaw. Oh, big right there. Let's see the last one. And the thing keeps going this way, just like put your fucking face in it. Oh yeah. That's your fucking face. I hope you know like a chainsaw wood. Like a chainsaw wood. Chainsaw wood. Let's go get it. Think you better move. Mm. And adjust the camera. Better not fall over. Alright, let's get the gold. This one right here is probably, this one dug the best. That one had bedrock. It's got some red clay. That's the pan right here, y'all. Find a place to set it. That little mosquito in the water. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's a heavy one. Yeah, let's take a break on that. Yeah, my back feels like it wants to pop way up here. And I get home, lay down on a hard floor, and it will pop. I don't know why I keep turning that way. I think it has something to do with the current, but there ain't hardly no current. one more little brick. Oh, stay.
Babe, does she drive like this when I'm not here? Yeah. Yes? Best dirt of the day, so I'll take it a little careful with this last bit. Alright, let's call that a pan. Oh, to get the rest. Other 4 pan coming in there. And then I'm going to have to take a little bit of a break before we do this. Okay. So our second 5. Oh, I see what it is.
There's people up on the golf course. Somebody must have hit a ball back here or something, and they were looking for it. Okay. Hoping it's about the same or better. And if it's about the same and you put those two together, that's average or a little bit above my usual average. But I have not had I haven't had a decent day in ever since our trip to Arizona, and that was in middle of May. We got back in the middle of May, so May, June, and July have just been meh for me. I'm counting my chickens before they hatch too. I better not do that. That's what we got from 5 pans. About the same as the last time. Black. Yeah. How does it feel? It feels what tight. Black. So this is like cleaning out my sluice from the second run. I've already done the first. But, yeah. I imagine if I could run a sluice or a high banker, I could probably at least twice as much, if not 3 or 4 times as much material. You don't have to stop and pan, I just keep running it through until the end of the day.
Lost my tunes. I hope I didn't lose my stream. Y'all still there? I lost 10. I'm unclean. That's the wrong call. I'm gonna stop here because there's just so much freaking black sand. Raw material for tapping, but should be able to do it. Actually, that's too much for tapping. Let me paint it on the smooth side for just a minute. Get rid of as much white. I think I did this with the other one anyways. Let's see if I can do it with this. Up on my pile. which I'm just gonna knock this pile flat with my shovel because I'm coming back here on Saturday or some same spot. I do believe we'll find out. If this is no good, then I'm gonna do it. But there's that other spot upstream that looked like this spot that maybe I should have gone to today. It's probably even more better than this. Ah, there's a piece of gold showing up right there already. Man. Another one. Oh, what can I do? It's getting away. It's getting away. They got the motors up. So I was just at my errands. Shit all over here. A piece of lead, there's some gold in my rack coin. We're getting there. You see, I do this every single pan. This takes time, especially when I'm trying to hunt down one speck through all this dirt. It's difficult. And now I can see the gold here. I've got enough gold in there. Now I can just washing them until I start seeing specks, and then I stop and I have to reset. So there's a speck here trying to slide down. There's definitely some. Don't know how much, but there's some in here. I'm hoping it's the same or better as the last one. One weird thing though is I do this so much in the creek with a super sluice. When I try to tap out a 10-inch pan at home, it feels so weird.
And I definitely can't, the Garrett 10-inch with that little teeny itty bitty bottom on it, I can't stand using that thing anymore. There's some chunks there, and I think y'all can see them, all the colors right there. It's about the same as the last one, which is good. Just about lost all my gold there. Pretty much got it all out of the sand almost. It's a little bit better than the last run. It's back down, get up there. Yeah, there's one piece he floated into the pile down there. I don't know where he went. I don't think he got out of the pan, but y'all ain't gonna get to see him. I'm not gonna worry about chasing. I think we had about an average day, which is, we haven't had an average day in a long time. So that's our second run of 5 pans. This time it's spread out more in a smile. 1, 2, 3, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, this one is a lot more colors than the previous 5 pans. Y'all want to put it all together and see what it looks like? I think I do. But we're gonna have to safety pan that over the Pro line because I don't want to lose any bit of this dirt. Haven't seen this much gold in one place together in the creek. So, April. So we got the Pro line down there with the rock in them.
Now this is where I really wish I had a 10-inch because the safety pan in works a lot better with a small pan, but thankfully I have the front line that's huge. Y'all turn 58. I hope your back doesn't hurt about mine does. So, Mom, if you're watching, I got some running boards for the ridge line. Even though I don't really feel it needs them, I got them just for you so you can get in and out. They should be here next week. Oh, is that thunder on here? Better not be thunder. Better be a airplane. Alright, I think I can tap this up. One more. Let's see what we got today all together. Probably look pretty sweet. Alright. Piece of color trying to get down. That's why my color shows up over there so much. Damn. A little speck showing up in that corner too. Ah, no, no. Almost. Just got a few rocks to pop off. Black sand's rolling away fairly easily. So I'm gonna roll that off right now while I can. And there are rocks. Come on, rock. You can see the color all up. Alright, all the rocks. Just a little black sand. Good enough. Alright, that's the whole day, which is about our average. My usual average, I'm gonna guess that's about 0.05. Half, 1/8 of a gram. So that's all of it together. Some of it's fairly chunky. But yeah, I'd say there's a good 100 colors in there, so I cannot complain at all. That's probably the best day I've had out on the creek in 4 months. Got a little bit. Yeah, his accent's finally better than the last 10 times I've been out. Alright, with this, I'm gonna sign off. I'm gonna throw us all back in the cons bucket and run it through the sluice. Snuffer bottle's not handy right now, so I'll just do that. So thanks everybody for coming. It's been a long day, but it's been a good day. And don't forget to do the like and subscribe thing. And then if you could do me a favor, go over to Alaskan Assassin Adventures and give him a like and a subscribe. And also on my channel, on the About, there's links to all kinds of prospecting pages and other pages that interest me. Go check them out. All right. Thanks for coming, y'all. I'll see you. I won't see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I got a whole bunch of yard work planned, so probably on the weekend. I'll see you then. Thanks for coming. See ya. Stupid phone.